Yo, what up, Moldy? Thank you for the good luck. I was looking at the flicks. I haven't done anything with the footage yet, but it is interesting. I gotta probably record some slides myself instead of having to like go through and cut out some slide from some VOD. I'll just record my own. What up, Michael? What did I find? In like Cobblemon or... Oh, dude, I got an Azelf tooth. So, yeah, it's just Azelf. Hello, Cammy. Hey, what up, Mace? Thank you for the goodest of lucks. I appreciate that. Hello, Blueberb, Espen. Yeah, I was in the ancient city that I think Song found. Give it up for day 7. Time flies when you're resetting to SOR over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Yep. That's my life now. I think I'm gonna try and switch my muscle memory back to turning the camera less. Because I used to use a cue where like my camera, like the left field of view line is lined up with one of the large like crosses on the map. And then that stopped working at some point. But that was the cue I had been using for like, I don't know, years. But then it stopped working. And then Koroks, I think, had suggested like moving the camera further left, and it worked like really well. And so I just did that. But now it's like expired again, so I might be switching back to the initial cue. See how it goes.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
I just gotta get off plat. That's all. Hey, what up, Waste? Hello, Photon. Thanks for the good luck. I saw there was some Tears of the Kingdom gaming, perhaps, going on. The new fuse strat looks pretty cool. Not an army. Yeah, well, just cut that out of the screenshot and you're fine. It's one of your favorite parts. That's good. Yeah, the strat seems pretty cool. I remember, like, blindfolded, we did the flight to the chest as well. This is a little bit faster. At least I think that's the new fuse strat. Yo, is that a 212? Yo, what's up, Tekka? Saf, Hydro, how's it going, Lit? Hello, Lambhorns. The Ranch Ruin stuff. So, what was the whole, like... Is the telescope clip not good? Because climb jump clips, yeah, it's like, just do intro clip, but now instead of being the very first thing you do, it's 20 something minutes into the run, 30. See the sick card he pulled? Wait, was it? I saw there was a Roaring Moon. Oh, no, you're probably talking about Norman, right? You pulled a Noman card.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, we should make a Noman that's Norman from Pokemon. Get up, Stone. Let's see, Ergol said it wasn't faster and it kind of chases their out a bit. Yeah. But, like, how much slower? Because if it's not that much slower, but, like, easier, which, you know, who knows about that? Not me. That's for sure. Doing a climb jump flip just seems not great. Get up, Zelds. Hello, Trevor. Holy moly. 228. That's insane. I am going to be doing some studying. Which that was like, yeah. I've got to fix my SOR problem because it's like that was a 43 like flat, I think, or roughly around there. And I've been getting probably 44s when I can actually clip through. And that's not most of the runs I do anyway. So yeah, I gotta fix this. Yeah, I mean I pre-turn. I just don't get the right like angle for the clip. So he just doesn't clip. He scopes and then nothing.
Svegliati.
And then I fall off the thingy. Cause yeah, I can get good SOR clips, or I could in the past. It's just
Quella è una
not
tavoletta
anymore.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
The dezuggling fast. Oh, you gotta do it 10 times in a row fast. Yeah, I mean dezuggling is not. It's not hard though, right? What up, Amiibo Link? It's up Onyx. I think one of the conclusions I'm coming to. Well, I know that it's not like, I don't have to get that every time, right? And that you're not getting it every time. But I'm getting this like every single time, right? It's just one of those phases where I can't clip out. There's a small change that I have to make, and then once I do, we'll be back in business. What's up, EVPM? But yeah, one of the conclusions I've made over the last couple days is I should probably cut Cobblemon out of my life. It's an addiction, and I'm losing sleep because of it. And then because I'm tired, I'm not playing as well, and then also getting crankier. I don't know. And then it's like, well, I probably should be practicing, or at least studying on my like time off of streaming and doing runs and stuff, but I just don't. Yo, 54 SOR gamers, rise up. Oh man, no, it's fun. I need to not.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
and play it the whole the whole night. I wonder if it would be good to try and like, because the thing is, the BLSS like problem that I'm having is that I'm just not accelerating like quickly enough. Which I think is a fundamental problem with how I do my flicks, right? And so instead of, you know, trying to do slides, right? Like the slide to bombs. Like that's a practical use of BLSS, right? It's a segment we actually do in the run. But, and like I do know the timings that I'm supposed to be getting. But ultimately, what could be a slightly better way to like practice is to just do a BLSS with a pot and try to speed cap as quickly as possible. Right? And see how, like, just go in a straight line and try to speed cap as quickly as you can. And then get that as, you know, short as possible. Because then you're moving, like, I don't know, turning the camera and stuff, which, like, you can just figure out later. A 53, we're, like, moving up in the world. Hey, sub 50 soon. Maybe like 4 more runs. But yeah, it's kind of like how for TOT, and I guess this is also true of like Castle BLSS, but that like a good way to practice and know that you're doing the slide well is to try and intentionally speed cap. Like knowing that for the glider BLSS, people are able to use speed cap and then trying to do that as early as you can. Okay. I was thinking maybe like holding forward during that clip would be a little bit awkward, but no, it seems totally fine. Like I wouldn't be used to it, but it's fairly straightforward to like keep the claw. Was that fast? That was a 2:45 entry. So kind of blazing quick. Like the clip, it felt good, but honestly, it's hard to tell exactly how much faster it would be. It feels fast. And it definitely wasn't slower than what I was doing before, I don't think. Oh, it's a Bumpko. Hey, SVM, thank you for the 17 months. Happy Sunday. I can't believe it's already Sunday. No football. Wait, when does baseball season even start up? Spring training starts in a month. Grab this, that, this, and then those two. Going to SF on your birthday to watch Giants Mariners all weekend on the opener. Yo. Sounds like fun. And the Giants are totally going to win because the Giants are a cool team. You know, I kind of figured the way Link hit the... Like, he hit it, and then it sounded like he kind of brushed up against the corner before falling down. Giants are massive. You know what else is massive? It's something about Ninja having a fade or something. I don't know. They actually did, though. I get so many of those comments. Well, not so much anymore. Kind of wish I got more. It would mean the video is still popping off. But you know what? it's hitting like 100k. So really, really solid stuff. Okay, that's a 57, but it's fake. That's more like a 58. Since I didn't have to heal. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. Hey, what up, Sal? What up, Callan? How are y'all doing? Oh, the misery. You sped up your flicking. I did notice that you were flicking, or you weren't like flicking super slowly for, well, not like super slowly, but yeah, for that entry. And yeah, I still want to like, okay, how about Monday, Tuesday? I actually set up the task. I gotta like actually go and figure it out, and then task some slides. Also, look at this. Link is floating. Immersion ruined. Broken. I can't believe this game was released in this state. Holy. No Cobblemon. I wouldn't say no. It depends. I just gotta figure out how to play for like an hour or two and then stop. How much sleep am I on right now? No, I actually got like 8 hours. It's just yesterday I got 4 hours, and the day before I got like maybe 5. So I probably should have gotten more than like 8 today. Yeah. Well, okay, it was a combination of things. Basically, I played Cobblemon until 8 a.m. And then I had made plans to hang out with somebody at 1 p.m. Which, like, already my sleep schedule doesn't really... Like, I have to wake up early whenever I go hang out with other people. But... like, it would have been fine. It's just... then, yeah, 8 a.m. cuts it a little close. Dude, I was... And the craziest thing is
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
that yesterday
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I was insanely tired, right? I'm streaming, it hits the 3-hour mark, and I just get like... I just feel exhausted. And then, I don't know, 4.5 hours in, it's like, okay, I'm not playing well. I'm just tired. So I'm gonna stop the stream early, right? That never happens. 4.5 hour stream. And then you would expect that I would just, you know, go to sleep. But that is not how it went. Instead, I played Cobblemon. But I did go to sleep at like 6:30 instead, so. Oh, that was... whatever. It's probably gonna work. 6:30. Well, the thing is, like, 6:30 is... only 30 minutes later than my usual.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Look.
tua tavoletta
Look.
Sheikah.
That's just how it goes. Probably, let's see, adopt a new sleep schedule. Yeah, I should probably try it and see. Oh no, I'm an honorary Australian at this point. I definitely should have jumped out of that one. Yeah, I'm surprised that worked, but yes. Yeah, that was sure. Live at noon. That would be something. Oh yeah, it's like it's a different audience, right? You just get to reach different people. The real solution, and when I say real, I mean not actually real, but as a joke. I just stream 24/7, and then everybody can watch me all the time. Thank you, Dynotech. You'll never tell me to change my sleep schedule. Thank you, Mikey. I gotta learn the tech of it's like 3 a.m. time to log off.
Ooh.
I don't know. It's like I'm hanging out with Song and it's fun. Okay, I'm gonna grab that, sure. Go to bed at 3, waking up at 11. Yeah, it seems like a pretty solid schedule. If I'm not watching you live, I'm watching you on the VOD's channel. That's right. And there's a newish, what that was yesterday, VOD's channel upload. Very special stream. The main board marathon. Make sure to go like and subscribe. Also, how am I supposed to get the legendaries if I am not exploring That's right. It's the real deal. 24 hours. Which I think I've mentioned this before, but you have to do some real shenanigans to get a VOD up that's like longer than 12 hours. At least from what I can tell. Because before I've tried to upload like, you know, my RTA Hundo run, that was 21 hours. And when it finally uploaded, I had forgotten about this, but I go and check and it's like YouTube, after having spent the time to upload the video, is like, yeah, no, actually, this thing is too long. Like, you can't have it. Sorry. It's over 12 hours. So, no, thank you. And it was like, dude, really? Well, now what? I have to cut it up into 2 and then upload 2 more videos that are going to be like 10, 11 hours. But I looked it up. Like, how do you upload a longer video than 12 hours? And there was this Reddit thread about it.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti
But
guiderà dopo il risveglio
I
dal
looked at
tuo
the comments, and one of them had said, like, all right, so you upload the video. As soon as it says, like, uploading and then any percentage, right? So, like, uploading, it's 2% of the way done. You refresh your tab. This will interrupt the process of uploading the video, and then you wait 24 hours before resuming the upload. And then people were like, yeah, no, that works. They replied to the comment saying like, yeah, this is actually real. And these are comments from like, you know, 4 or 5 months ago. So it's like, you know, it's actually a thing. And then I tried it and it worked. So the VOD is up in its entire 24 hours of gaming. What kind of a loophole is that?
Link,
Inupcorn, Holo, MZ.
dirigiti al logo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
But yeah, it's like, if it could just check the length of the video you're uploading, and then if it's over 12 hours, give a warning. That would be kind of polite. Hey, what's up, Zis? I'm just gaming as per usual. Okay, that was me not remembering to swap how I do it, and then doing like the old method wrong because of it. Whatever. Hey, what up, Rec? If you do the math right, this is actually a 15-year sub notification. Rec, thank you for the 42 months. And by that, I mean 15 years. Back when I was not old enough to stream. Normally a foot long. Oh man, dude, there is some foot long like Oreo thing they had at Subway, but they didn't. They were out. It was gonna be like the Gob knockoff from Subway, and Moist actually tried to order one, and then they were sold out. Didn't actually have any. That's messed up. I feel like I don't know. They were showing the sign saying like, yeah, we've got these things, and then they just don't have them. False advertising. Lying. Not on the internet, but I do remember that, yeah. That was and not the item I was expecting in a Subway. Dude, and then it's not even just that, it's the people that came in after after we did. Oh my. Okay, this is fine. Is that a Subway Surfers reference? No, unfortunately, it's only the name of the sandwich place. It's like the local sandwich shop that we found in Pittsburgh. Wait, I'm older than Rec. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a whole year. Well, actually, no, it's not a whole year. It is, in fact, quite literally under that. But that's not how we round things around these parts. $111. Yeah, that was the entry time. Sorry, my mic audio is just lagging behind. Yod up, Chapel. Everyone shut up. Oh, my bad. Alright, but hear me out. Instead of a Grammy, why not a Granny award? You talked to your grandma today? She's a nice lady. That's good to hear. Wait, I only needed to eat one. Whatever. Dude, what is happening? Whoa, that was a giga skew. I'm like not I'm not letting go of one of the buttons early enough. So Link is like completing the shield jump. And when that happens, apparently you like set a new skew that's like weird. Or maybe you just don't clear skew. Either way, it's kind of weird. Oh, what up, Cloud? Is that the randomizer addict? Don't worry, I'm an addict as well, but not to Rando. Instead to Cobblemon. What's my best plateau so far? Do you mean today or? In the sub 23 grind? Oh, it was a 41 that I got on day 2, I think. And then yesterday, I want to say I got a run that was like only plus 10. Maybe it was like a 48. Don't even need help. No, the thing is, like, I can get, you know, good plateau times and all that. 1338 should have been 4 minutes slower. Am I right? I'm like, hi, what's up, hello. Am I doing it right? Hello and goodbye. You're out of the loop. Did you know that you can't spell lollipop without loop? Oh man, what up, Olive? Thank you for the good luck. Could be my step ups. I want to say it's not that big of a deal. That like the biggest one I would say would be like bombs, and I've tried the thing Trevor does, right, of delay the bow pull and then you get a nice straight angle like out of TOT with a lot of momentum. But it didn't like instantly fix my issues. I'm still getting slower entry times. Get up, Emo. Any good ones today? Not yet, no. It means delay in ZR. So you take out the bow a little bit later, like as you're walking forward. There we go. But yeah, I feel like the problem isn't that I can't get like good plateau times. It's just that I could get better plateau times. And that, yeah, if my BLSS technique is not good enough, or, you know, as good as your guys's, then like, then I don't know, it's like harder to get the same kind of plat time. And then ultimately for sub 23, I'm looking to save time on plat. Need this keyboard to arrive. How often do you replace your keyboard? In like 5+ years. The BLSS problem is just that I'm not accelerating fast enough, I think. I mean, okay, so I checked, right? I did a little bit of analysis a few days ago where comparing my... Well, okay, so comparing my gold to Moldy's, right? I lost 0.5 on the slide. The BLSS situation is crazy. But no, I compared from the frame you get the step up to the frame you land on the ground. And in my gold, I lose 0.5 seconds, which like, that's not that bad. But then I was looking and I lose time on other things as well. You know, fractions of a second here and there. So it's not as much the BLSS as I thought it was, but also that was my gold, which I have not been able to really match. It was like a 231 entry, which was not, or it's not what I'm getting now. I'm getting like 233s or 4s. And then I checked some random BLSS that I did, that was like, you know, clean enough from one of the recent VODs, and I lost 1.5 seconds, I think, on the slide. Like from the step up to landing. And so that's the issue. Boost. Oh my goodness. Dude, when Lim did that, like, that car racing, like, stream, I forget what it was. It was like a streamer, like a streamer viewer game. And you could actually boost. Where, like, Marble Rivals? No. My brain is working on a different level. Not like a better level, but it is different. Oops. But yeah, Marbles on stream. Where you can't actually boost. Also, I forgot to do the thing. Do you get 235s? Wait, 345s. No, I don't get 345s on bombs ever. Like, that is me getting a ragdoll cancel on the monk. Is a 345. I was about to say, do I just need to manifest? Oh, that would make a banger tutorial. Imagine. You're like, okay, so for this strat, you just need to manifest a good angle. Just speak it into existence. If you believe, you can achieve. And then we get it pinned in the Discord. What, put into the guide section on SRC.
Ooh.
Knock and the door will be open to you. True. I need this, and then I need one more fish. Oh, I was thinking about this. I wonder if the reason I like turn around so much, could it be that when I'm flicking, I'm not going... I gotta practice this this holding forward after the clip thing, because it seems interesting to me. That like maybe mag, I just commit to doing the throw aim, but like I hold up left, that way Link starts moving. Hit up Trilok. Hello, Sly. Sly, when are you hopping on Cobblemon? Thank you for the triple good luck, though. Dude, we gotta get you all on the server so the world can expand. Really? Really, though? Come on. Come on. That was rude. Have you guys stopped holding ZL for the unequip yet? Oh, so I tried that rec, and I don't think it's, like, good for all step-ups. Like, it's not a do this every single time. And you only really have, like, a couple of opportunities in any percent to do it. But the thing is, like, because you're moving sooner out of the jump, Link, like, doesn't, I guess, draw the bow as much. And so for a step up like mag to stasis, I just felt like I was getting step ups that were worse. Like the angle I was being sent was not quite as good. Oh, having night, Trevor. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, but I was saying something, right? I was saying, like, yeah, when I'm flicking, I'm not going, you know, straight left and right every single time. There's some times where it's like, I don't know, more of a curved path, I guess. And I wonder if that makes it so that Link turns around, like, more often. Oh, good night, whale. But yeah, that's been my, like, my big gripe with any percent. And, like, ultimately it factors into other categories as well. It's just not as much. Where any percent is like, oh, it's, you know, if I can't BLSS quickly, then I'll never reach the times I want to reach. But for other categories, it's like, yeah, I mean, BLSS is a problem, but you can mostly get away with just doing everything else good. Hey, what up, CBF? I appreciate the good luck. Have you figured out the blights? Put them in their place. Hopefully it's not SD card. No, I'm on system memory. It would actually be really funny though. And honestly, if I could solve this issue just by like buying a different Switch, at a certain point I probably would. Right? That like if that was the issue, that would be easy. I think the problem is that it's not the issue. Because then, yeah, I just spend a bit of money and we're chilling. But instead, I need to figure out how to fix my technique. Need an empty Switch for good loads. Yeah, every so often, you actually just gotta buy a new Switch. And it's gotta be an OLED. Switch 2 for sub 20. All right, anybody got their hands on like an early Switch 2? We got to Dark Beast last night. Let's go. Dude, this is actually so hype. Everybody's back. Got my hands on a pair. Does that help? No. Not especially. Delete all games and users. I wonder...
Ooh.
I mean, I guess, like, on Homebrew, I don't really have that much. I just have a ton of clips. That is quite the scan. Oh, wait, that was quite the scan. Like, I'm gonna eat that porgy, and it's not gonna matter. I'm not even gonna get to the point where I eat the porgy because of, yeah. Hold up. .207 entry. That is a lot of plums. Like, too many plums, maybe? Question mark. Do I need the other 2 users on the Switch? I probably don't know. Hype to see Song back. Dude, there's like Song, Vivo has been running. Or like practicing at least. TT's back. Tax is back. Wait, hold up. Sly. Oh, we need you doing runs. Oh, dude, lit and crazy. No, we need Sly on Cobblemon. That is true. At Sly, at Tapir, at Avivo, at everyone. We gotta get to 30K. 30K blocks. Is there an end point? I don't think so. I think you just catch them all. There's like advancements associated like with the mod that you can do.
Svegliati.
Oh, I killed the Ender Dragon the other day. So I'm officially a Minecraft like pro.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Right, that's like the big baddie. The audio is Italian.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, what am I doing? Wait, hold up. Let me try that again. I'm like messing up my muscle memory. Is I go for the like you go for the clip. You're holding forward, and I think normally. Let's see. Just a little bit further before I can actually get the. But I also need to hit the. This is the way Onyx does it as well, I think. Like that is good, but I want to see like exactly how quickly you can hit the jump. You thought it was Spanish? Yeah, I think a lot of people mix the two up. That being said, I've seen people mix up like French and Spanish before. It's that the guy who stole my run years ago had like streamed the run itself, and then apparently somebody who was watching live asked in the chat like, why is it in Spanish when it's in French? And the guy replied with like, oh, because it's faster, gamer strats. It's like no, it's not in Spanish. It's actually in French. But yes, gamer strats.
Quella è una tavoletta
Yo,
scelta.
random, thank you for the 5-month resub.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I know, right? Like dude, Spanish and French, they're definitely not the same. Hey, what up, Noman? Yeah, no, too many amiibo. Like, there's a limit. And we don't tell you what the limit is. Actually, Noman, I think you banned him because you're just jealous that somebody younger than you could get a faster time. Yeah, you gotta get Cornflake as your verifier. Otherwise, like, he's the only good one.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, the voices are in Italian. Yeah, let's see, like, it's a fairly common. Mix up for Italian and Spanish. I think whenever I'm doing old dungeons, it happens. Since when was Italian the fastest for audio? So around 6 months ago, I think. It was discovered that Dark Beast's audio varies based on your voice acting language, but not based on your text language. And so that wasn't known to be the case before. I think it was assumed that Dark Beast was the same in every language. But at the very end, and it's only at like from shooting the belly, so the second to last shot to the final shot, that is the only section that's affected in Dark Beast. Everything else seemed like exactly the same. But at the very end, if you're playing in French, then it takes 1 extra second compared to like English or Italian to have the eyeball pop up.
Svegliati.
And so, yeah, it turns out you're able to get that time save while also getting the time save from Plateau by playing in French if you just have
Quella è una
the two,
tavoletta
like,
scelta. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
like both of them set separately. enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. When he's too lazy to get a haircut. What? Wait, hold up. I gotta check. What do you mean too lazy? That's just... I just only get my haircut every, like, 4 months. That is a consistent thing. It's been that way my whole life. How many subs to shave your head on stream? Oh, last time we tried Nomen, and it actually worked pretty well. I bet you were quaking in your boots. Every 4 months is crazy. Like, that's a long time or a short time? Yeah, no, I still... I can't believe people actually... It got close. You know, we didn't quite reach the goal. Maybe I should have just gifted the rest. Kind of long time. Yeah. I don't know. It's like I think the long hair looks fine. And the short hair looks fine. It all looks fine. It's just at a certain point it gets annoying. Like inconvenient with how long it gets. But nowadays I don't quite reach that point. It's like it's not as convenient compared to short hair, but like it doesn't go into my eyes anymore. So I think nowadays maybe I'm getting my hair cut like every 3 months instead of 4 months. Do another one before Evo, yeah. Your mouth tastes like blood? Oh no. Yeah, I bit my lip the other day. Or rather, the inside of my mouth. A bit of an L moment right there. I don't know. It's like, why would I do that? That just hurts. And there's no benefit. Yeah, when will evolution get rid of biting your mouth? Yeah, Zemniel. You let them convince you to buy product? Oh no.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Instead of getting people to like people who are trained in cutting your hair, just get salesmen to cut your hair and then give you a pitch. Ow, that was not far enough. Still a 47. We take those. $80 is just what a woman's haircut costs. Man. Just go bald. Everybody should just go bald. Is this the solution?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What if I have a weird head shape? Then fix it with clay. Or maybe we become more accepting of other people's appearances as a community. Although that sounds ridiculous. Yeah, I keep on forgetting to do the thing. Ooh, curly? How about curly fries? Yummy. Am I right? Base is laggy because of the Pokédolls. Yeah, but we need them all. Every single one. I actually want to go back to those like first few ancient cities back when I didn't have like a backpack. It's actually insane that I was exploring without a backpack. What was I thinking? There's so many items that I probably left behind. Most of them are useless at this point. But there were Pokédolls for sure. And we don't really need more, but maybe there's a key item that I left. C Mint, or CC Mint, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. That's one towards the Nomen Bald Fund. Thank you for the sub as well. Holy Giga Chad. Appreciate that. That's two. That's right. We shave his head at Evo. You shaved your head last year and found out you shockingly not only look great bald, but also in hats. Oh, this is good to know. Useful information. When was the last time you had a curly fry? Too long ago. That's the answer. Okay, I need this. That. How am I gonna pick this up? Oh, like that. Okay, I was thinking too hard about the holding forward. Right? Doesn't that seem fast? When you see 3 carps, do you just pick them up already? No, I think that's gonna be later. Because I still need the backup food. Way too often. Like, everything just comes back to BLSS, right? That if I can figure out how to accelerate faster, I think getting damageless cryo slides is going to be a lot more common. And then if I can do that, then maybe it's worth it to actually go for the potential no backup food mag as well. Hey, what's up, Leia? The Prince Zuko? Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe. Look, there's no way to know until you try it. That might not actually be true, but that is one of the ways to figure out. Ooh, 102. Almost a year, dang. I wonder what the longest I've spent without a haircut has been. Probably like... It's definitely under 6 months. I would guess 5 or 6. Oh yeah, COVID. That makes sense. Like, that's gotta be a lot of people. But for me, my brothers just learned how to cut hair, and then it's very convenient. Oops. Well, you see, this is where we come back to the bald solution. Because then you shave the whole head. And I assume it's rather easy. Ooh, okay. So what we need to do is get a trend going where everybody goes bald, and then start selling hats as merch.
Ooh.
How about that? Genius strategy, I know. That's a 112. Otherwise, we wouldn't wear hats. Exactly. Hey, I don't wear hats. Speaking of hats, Midwest Princess. How did you know that? I joined your Discord. I mean, I just know. No, I finally joined people's like Discords after GDQ. I mean, that's a 109. That's actually decent for where I dropped out of the slide. Yeah, it's a Brian. Okay, 155. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. I have, stopped pressing down the left stick in the right direction. like I'm not going far enough left with the stick. And that's why I'm not clipping. I was getting like really consistent with it too. Okay, so that should have been able to save like, honestly, 5 seconds. But I didn't. A swing of 10 seconds. Holy. Okay, 109's okay. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. But it feels like a lot. Because you'll sometimes get like a really good Water Blight Phase 1. And then it's like a 34, but it's possible to get like a 33, 32, and it could be like I'm splitting in the wrong spot as well, but but yeah, I've never gone and like checked multiple runs to see how they compare. Like, that'd be interesting though. Yeah, I'd split like whatever. Splits are made up anyway. There were the hits I was looking for. Right at the end. Is it hard to stunlock like that? It's not hard to do the stunlock. It's basically just you spin, and then slam down
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da
when the like spear arm
è invulnerabile
like
a
hits the
qualsiasi
ground, and the timing isn't super precise.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore,
It's hard to do
ma non
like
resisterò.
super optimally,
Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna.
but just doing the stunlock at all is pretty easy.
Mira alla luce. Ganon si sta indebolendo. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Funziona.
Okay, well, it was no instant laser and I missed the quick rush, so that is where the time loss came from. Otherwise, the Calamity was actually decent. That being said, you know, missing the quick rush is like
Tengo a bada il suo rancore. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
you know, my bad. So
Link, guarda la sua testa. Forza, Link.
hey, would you look at that? There it is, clocking in for the daily sub 24, which I don't think I got yesterday. So I guess it's not daily. This guy eats 23s for breakfast. Actually, no, I don't. I don't eat breakfast. But thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I mean, like, considering what I only lost 8 seconds in endgame, that's actually totally fine. You just lie and say they're daily? Yeah. I'll do that. Because lying is cool. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have lost time on Castle. I had to get that clip first try. Yeah, it should have been an easy time save. And then Calamity, instant lasers, whatever. Because otherwise, I can kind of see it. That was only 8 seconds lost.
Grazie, Link. Eroe.
The Blight's time was very solid. I did split early.
Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
You never understood breakfast skippers? In the morning, your stomach screams. Yeah, well, I don't wake up in the morning. But when I do wake up, I don't know, I guess my body's just used to it at this point. Right, like... You get to a point where it's just normal to... eat a meal a day, but have it be like a large meal, and then your stomach realizes, oh, we're doing this? Okay.
Svegliati.
But yeah, also there's definitely other factors.
Svegliati.
You gotta have coffee in the morning because you're addicted to caffeine.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, well, you better hope that the the jail cell, they serve coffee in the morning. Otherwise, you'll go through withdrawal symptoms. Get your cup of joe. What up, Churro? I appreciate the good luck.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Not hollow DNF. What up, blue color? Today's the day you can feel it. Today is a day on the grind. I am not as tired today. How many subs for Rando? Yeah, who's not an addict? Georgia, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Hello, Jackaboy. What are y'all up to? You'll understand one day. Yeah. And then I'll never go back. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should do a rando at some point. I think I gotta lock in for the sub 23 grind first, and then do everything after.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Oh man. Well, yeah, race me in current patch. Current patch, Cheers to the Kingdom. Is that what we're going with? Hey, if you want the easy dub. A rando bingo? Wait. Is this how you... Is this how you loop or rope Andre into it? You gotta do it on 1.0, and then maybe that would work.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
The bingus was sufficient. Jello Dog, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Dude, how did Link start walking so quickly? Oops. Am I planning on doing Tears of the Kingdom runs after I get sub 23? Honestly, maybe. I'm thinking about it. Like, after I get sub 23, I'd want to do a lot of... Like, there's a lot of things I want to do. And part of that is, you know, run other games. And so I could go back to Tears of the Kingdom for a bit. And that would likely be good for my YouTube viewership. I didn't know about Twitch, whether or not it would... I mean, a lot of people ask about Tears of the Kingdom. And it's been a while, so maybe... holding both records would be Pog. I did for a while. Oh, thank you for the 5 bits, Jackaboy, and the congrats. You have to resurrect the dead game. Oh my goodness. I was a little bit too early to take away the... Oh, that was the carp lame. Ah! I should have known that was gonna happen. Ah, what is happening? No. No, why are you turning around? Wait, hold up. Yeah, no, it does work. Maybe I'm just... That was one of the greatest slides I've ever done. A 213 entry. Out of TT. Yeah, no, you gotta do that.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Do you guys end up saying IRL?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
A lot?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Let's see, is there anything I say... I don't know, I feel like... emotes and stuff. There's like the, oh... if you're on Twitch too much, you start speaking in emotes, even IRL, and it's a little bit awkward, but I think I do a pretty good job of not doing that. Your thinking vocal tick is and I think you go, and then I don't say anything for the next however long. You think you say okay a lot? You say it like, okay.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
Actually. Oh no, Lit, you playing a dangerous game. Or maybe that's what you need to be the hip teacher. It all started with Wahoo Rat. Oh man. No, you're totally fine. There's a different situation that involved Wahoo Rat that was bizarre. The situation, like, actually. You've interacted with the phrase Giga Chad. You gotta start mewing.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't really like the Wahoo Rat with the point. That is too many hands. Oh yes, the Glagla. I'm glad I picked up the Gla. There used to be a person called The Situation. Is this like The Weekend? Canadian singer The Weekend. Of course you brought up. his Canadianness. That's a little bit. Ooh, that's a little not gonna work, actually. Oh, thank you for that 22-month resub, Styro. You're a little dead. Yeah. Yeah. Aren't we all a little bit dead inside? I'm just kidding. 22 months on 2 at tier 2. That is a lot of 2s. I would say too many, but really I was just trying to use another 2. Hey, what's up, David? What is the Wahoo Rat controversy? I don't know if I want to talk about it on stream. Let's just leave it at there's a certain individual who used to chat, and they did not like Wahoo Rat.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, no, apparently it's not a rat. Which is kind of funny. It's a good emote. It was a headache for sure. What do you do if you were a possum? Hang out on people's porches, I guess. Is that what they do?
Link. Link.
Oh, hello, Pecco.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What up, Voldemir? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, K.City. Just gotta clean Morgiant. You're kind of gaming. Oh. So how much do you think you're gonna, like, end up practicing before you attempt, like, runs and stuff? Because I could imagine it being very difficult to do just all in... You gotta do it, like, all in one go, right? Okay, I forgot to do the thing again. They're usually under the porches. That makes sense. Yeah, garbage bins. Rec levels? Oh, alright. See you in a couple years. Yeah, I got a 2358 earlier. That's actually the only run I've finished. But that's not surprising, considering I typically don't finish that many runs. I didn't think that was gonna work. Wait, you know what's kind of funny? The whole hold forward for the clip into the bombs, right? That is the reason that Teabag was like using his controller like a keyboard. Because he was holding forward the whole time on those clips. Where like you're allowed to, there's like plenty of time to hold forward for the shield jump and then use your thumb to open up the menu. But it's like maybe it's actually optimal to hold forward. But you kind of need a claw grip to be able to do that. But I should probably just like sit down and practice it for a bit. Get it into my muscle memory. Because it seems like it would be good for Mag as well.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
And technically, wouldn't it,
Ti guiderà
like, would it
dove
also
ti
be good for
sveglia dal tuo-
stasis? Because you're just moving forward sooner. Hey, what up, Lift Big Love? LBL and mini LBL. For some reason, I thought that didn't work. Ah, it didn't work. Oh, no. I knew it wasn't gonna work. I think it technically could have.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I kind of did it there. Check animals. Oh. Oh, snap. At least the cone is like... It's like stylish. Have I done a Tears of the Kingdom 100%? No. But if you pay me the low, low price of 100 million United States dollars, then I will. In fact, I won't even just do one. I'll do like enough to get a good time. That's a bit of a bargain. I mean, when you think about it, it's gonna take at least, what, 30 hours for a run. But if I'm not doing just one run, let's just say I do 20, right? That's a lot of hours. Drive a hard bargain. Yeah, I do. Actually, if anything, it's Mikey. He's the numbers guy. Sure. Sure. Okay, that seemed interesting. I don't know. Oh man, that is funny. It's usually one of those like, if everybody watching this stream right now gave $1, you know, we could reach the goal instantly. But now it's like, yeah, if everybody contributed $500,000. Donate to Wikipedia instead. Whoa, let's no, you gotta donate to me. I'm much more worth it than Wikipedia. You can't even use Wikipedia for your sources. And all those essays. I'm probably gonna not die. You never know with those. You know what? You give me $500,000 and I don't think I'd ever ask for donations again. You give it to Wikipedia and maybe next year it'll pop up. Okay, that's a 58. Flicking pretty slow. That's good. There was like lag there. Oh, just kidding. Wait, that's a fake 58. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I didn't have to heal on the monk. Okay. Should I do Lil LBL's college fund or get me to do Tears of the Kingdom 100%? Like, no, please don't. Please, if you're gonna teach the child speedrunning, not Tears of the Kingdom 100%. Dude, I like really consistently get this launch where it like rolls me up the stairs. It's like pretty good. Technically though, you can get a ragdoll cancel. I just don't like the way I do it. I'm not getting quite as much distance on the launch, so it typically doesn't have a chance to ragdoll cancel in front of the monk, which I think is fine. Like, I'm not expecting to get the ragdoll cancel time save anyway. I don't know if you'll ever really be able to consistently expect that, but it is nice to have it as a potential time save. A Mario Kart kid? Well, look, Mario Kart 9's coming out. Gotta do your angle, which isn't your angle, like... Your cues are like my old cues. Hey, maybe. My cue's gone. Haha. That's a good one. New username.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
The Grammys.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, but like, who's watching the Grammys when you could be watching twitch.tv/player5? Oh, have a good night, VV. Oh, hello, Cat Fan. Thank you for the good luck. Joke's on you, I'm watching both at the same time. Are cool and exciting things happening? I think I saw somebody say not like us when something. Chapel also won. Yeah, see, like, who needs to watch when you've just got Twitch chat to update you?
Link.
You'll get me at the
Dirigiti al
Grammys.
luogo
Yeah,
segnato
this is
sulla
for
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
like music, right? You're gonna get me, the guy who's got the music command. That says I only listen to like video game OSTs. And even then, not that frequently. Ow. Hey, what's up, Karen? Dochi? Congrats to them. A round of applause. See, I would clap, but I don't want to actually make the noise of clapping. Everyone listen to Alligator Bites Never Heal. Do they actually never heal? Ow. Can you imagine getting bit by an alligator? Do you get bit and then it goes for the like rapid spin? Hold up. What is it called? Rapid spin is the Pokemon move. But they spin and you die.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Right, the alligator goes for rapid spin and then it gets even faster. Yeah, the death roll. The death spin, exactly. Oh, that is ominous. Dude, you'd be cooked. The thing is, they're already pretty quick, I think. I remember I was in Florida for vacation. We're on some like guided tour and they told us about alligators, or was it crocodiles? One of the two. And their max speed on land was insane. It was too fast. I don't remember what number it was. Somebody else can look it up. 2308. Yeah. That's just too fast. Like, I think they might be cheating. Big scandal.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I did not know that. Classic Florida, though. Well, actually, you just, I don't know, get a zoo and then put them together. That's probably a bad idea. Hold up. Kind of a fire beat. Put that in the Grammys. Yeah, it's a 410.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I was like holding it holding it up to like, you know, show it without covering anything on the controller, which it doesn't matter. You know, it's a pro controller.
Quella è una
And then it
tavoletta
just started
scelta.
slipping.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, I don't use Joy-Cons because they're like, you definitely can. You know, if you're comfortable using Joy-Cons, then there are many. Well, I don't know how many people use Joy-Cons for Breath of the Wild speedrunning, but there are cases of people being very, very good at the game using Joy-Cons. Right? Like ZDI, for instance. Uses Joy-Cons, and he's like a very talented runner. He's gotten a lot of world records in like AMQ, all dungeons. And that's with BLSS. Because I would point out like what Demon used to use Joy-Cons as well when he was running. That was pre-BLSS, and BLSS is like a run where, or no, it's a trick where like you use the stick, and so it being different could be a concern, but you know, you can definitely get good times and good slides with Joy-Cons. It should be a Joy-Con each. It would be interesting to try that and see how it would go. Because one of the things about 2P1C is that it's just funny using one controller, and Joy-Cons like splits that up.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
But I don't know if it would be easier to use
Ti guiderà dopo il
like
risveglio
separated
dal tuo
Joy-Cons by that much. I assume it would be, but you'd also have to play on Joy-Cons. So you'd probably start like drifting, and then you're also just not used to holding such a small controller. Oh, also, I was thinking about this the other day. If you're playing on Joy-Cons, are you allowed to use those like shoulder buttons? Right? If you have separated Joy-Cons, there's the two buttons on the sides that are supposed to be the shoulder buttons when you're like playing with a single Joy-Con. Do those actually have inputs? Could you like map those to something? If you have separated Joy-Cons and you get like 4 extra buttons? Or are they just not active?
Link,
This is how we unbind Crash.
dirigiti al luogo segnato
Oh,
sulla
man.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, Teabag, how have the runs been going? Nice. Oh, Windblight skip? Hey, if you want, you could, like, learn how to fight Windblight. And learn the bug limit routing for the fights. Doesn't that sound fun and cool? ESC just murders you half the time. Yeah. Is it like... that you're just getting the clip slowly, or is it skew shenanigans? Because I feel like... getting you to fully clear skew the proper way is probably gonna be important. Yeah. So normally the way people do... So you're clear for mag. Yeah, that's good. That's the way you're supposed to do it. Or like the fastest way to do the quick fix. In bombs for the normal wind bomb as well. But yeah, so when you do the boulder like stasis launch after stasis, you're supposed to get the hits, climb on top, and then jump. As soon as you like unstasis the boulder, or when the boulder starts going up. And then when you jump, oh, I'm surprised I got that. Link will get a lot of extra momentum, like upwards, and you'll be able to have, or you have enough height that you can like do a shield jump out of it and clear skew there. You've been getting skew at stasis for no reason. You just like the clip better, I guess. Are you just like clearing it accidentally on the shield jump over in mag? Oh, okay. Fair. And of course, because you already have skew, you get rid of a skew. So you gotta do it again. Ah, I thought it was close enough. Clearly not. Ooh, what? What? Okay. I don't know why that didn't kill me, but one of the mysteries of Ragdoll. I like bounced off of the wall. See, that one I knew was good, right? I wouldn't die, but I did take damage. You died. Yeah. Yeah, I think just like separating when you drop the first bomb with when you enter bullet time is definitely gonna help. Because, like, eventually you get to the point where you need to, like, control when you drop the bomb and when you enter bullet time, like, better so that you can get more precise launches. Dude, if you want to do, like, drills or something, you could stand on a ledge and then just do, Wait, hold up. How do I do this? Is this high enough? Yeah, you can like stand on some ledge and then just drill, jumping, dropping the bomb like this, and then checking where the bomb is, if it's too like late or too early, and like when you enter bullet time. And you start, oh, here's the real thing. You start with like, you put it together piece by piece. So you start with jumping, right? You do this a few times, get used to it. And then you go jump, place the circle bomb. All right. And then once you're comfortable with that, you go like that. And you just do this over and over until it's drilled into your head. That's kind of a scary way to put it. You've just had a eureka moment as to what your problem is? No way, did that actually help? Uh. Oh, yeah, no, it's not the bomb. It is the bullet type. Because yeah, it's just like if you're on slight ledges, then you're not high enough up because of the slope. And so if you're on like a slight ledge, you have to delay when you hit ZR. Yeah, that makes sense. Or rather, I knew that was the problem. But that's good. That's a good realization. Have a good night, Ake. Gotta start charging for these speedrunning lessons. True. Actually, speedrunning lessons is like a big drama. Your world has been turned upside down, so are you right side up now? Get it? Because you're like Australian. Yeah, that's why I've got the comedy tag on my stream. Because I just have so many banger jokes. Yeah, it's Noman. Should be on his YouTube. Yeah, he's got the good stuff because he'll like draw on screen.
Svegliati.
Hello, Chibico.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I think... What was it? Noman is the one who suggested... I think I used Epic Pen. I haven't used it in a long time. But... when I was doing those, like, analysis videos... the, like, 3-hour long... Here's every single thing I think about when I do a Breath of the Wild speedrun of any percent. Yeah, I had like a marker tool. And I think I used Epic Pen for it, which was suggested by Noman. Although I didn't plug in a tablet. A tablet would have been like crazy good. You did it? Oh. Let's go. GG CBF. Hey, what's up, Maria? The runs are they're going all right. Not good. Is skew required before the BLSS to enter the bomb shrine? You can. Well, basically, we reuse the skew from the Temple of Time clip to get into bombs. There are setups like at the bomb shrine to clip in, but it's just faster and easier to use the same skew. So you don't need to have skew beforehand. You can set skew on the shrine, and there's a different setup for it. But yeah, for runs, you will have skew to use already. But there are some things that make the skew like work better that you need to know about. Yeah, what's up, Quady? The buttons are more button. Oh, yeah. So you said cute Joy-Cons. Which Joy-Cons are we talking about? Are these like the pastel colored ones? Right. Ooh. That's a fun gift.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
See, like, Joy-Cons look kind of... They look cool, and having all the different... all the different, like, colors and custom ones, like... That seems neat, but I would never use a Joy-Con. The Pro Controller is just... It's the controller for me, because I'm a professional. Oh, snap. The one-hit obliterator. Did you die to bees? Yeah, they made that decision. I say we riot. Yes. Only once. Okay, to be fair, yeah. I think I died multiple times to the bees. And you can find that VOD on the VODs channel. That's right. Player 5 VODs on YouTube. It should be one of the early uploads. Or it's like in a playlist, maybe? I don't remember. Oh, I thought I clipped. What is the singular form of keys? Oh, isn't it keys? Or maybe it's key. Did you know there's a key berry in Pokemon? I don't remember what it does. Let's see. It raises the holder's defense by 1 stage when hit by a physical move. If the holder has ripened, then its defense is raised by 2 stages. What is ripen? What? I had no idea this ability existed. Apparently it's Applin's, like, ability. Or one of them, right? Applin has Ripen, Gluttony, and then a hidden ability of Bulletproof.
Svegliati.
But yeah, apparently Ripen doubles the effect of berries when used.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
Pokemon is so complicated. Honestly, the battle system is really cool. What does a ripe Pokemon do? No, it's... Well, okay, the Pokemon is literally an apple. Or is it the worm in the apple? But it's not a worm, it's a worm spelled with a Y. So it's more like a dragon. No, Applin is very cute. Good Pokemon. Also, they went crazy with Hydrapple. See, can't wait to see how long it takes for your new stick boxes to drift. Wait, did you do the, like, Hall effect mod? Yeah, so these shouldn't drift. In theory. He's peeking out of the apple, yeah.
Svegliati.
Oh, no, there's a couple of Pokemon that do have that kind of,
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
right? But not
Ti
Applin.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
What is it? I want to say, like, is Slowbro? It's got that thing on the tail. that's got eyes. But then there's also like it's not quite the same, but there's the Pokemon that you need to have like another Pokemon in your party when you evolve it. Mantine, I think. Yeah, and Remoraid. Oh, is that not a thing anymore? Let's see. Yes, you did the mod. No, you don't. You didn't need to readjust anything. These just dropped in. Yeah, because like looking at it, if that fixes the drift problem and the stick boxes feel fine, I should probably do that. Oh, snap. You know, maybe. That is, it would be kind of funny. I gave Noman like 2 of my controllers, like the old ones I don't use because of like drift and stuff, to get new stick boxes.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I caught that. But this time doing it with the good stick boxes. The good stuff. And they feel different. I'm a little bit worried because
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I had a very adverse reaction to trying out the controller that Noman fixed up. Just cause, and this is something that I think any controller that's not the one I'm currently using or like has been broken in would have, just that it felt way too stiff. But like the sticks on this controller are so loose. They're not as they're not as stiff, they're extremely smooth. Oh, that's intriguing. Although I guess it's like it could still be a problem. I mean, hey TT, I might take you up on this offer. Yeah, maybe I will. Also, if I'm gonna like do the Hall effect mod on a controller, I'd probably also want to 3D print a D-pad. I finally get like a better solution for it. I appreciate that, TT. Someone get him a custom shell or at it. I don't know. The thing is with custom shells, Pro controllers already look really good. I don't know what I'd want. Like, you can change the grip color and stuff.
Svegliati.
But like, this is the grip color that I would want. But it's already like full black. And then like the buttons are also,
Quella è una tavoletta
it's all
Sheikah.
uniform. Like when I
Dopo il risveglio dal tuo
bought bought custom like parts for my GameCube controller, it's because I was swapping it to like all black buttons. And it looked really sick. Aboba. Gonna mod yours out, yeah. I'm a little bit curious to see how the D-pad would feel, because it'd be like a different material. But I'm sure you can get used to it pretty easily.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
No, Chibico. It's so there is a benefit. Right now. It's mostly just that it's cool, but it does help. Like later on, you can look back and see what the inputs look like. So for people like trying to learn the run, being able to see exactly what the person's like pressing is helpful. And in this case, I do need to figure out what I can improve to make my slides accelerate faster. And so it's something to do with how I'm flicking the left stick. That's different from how other people do it, like Moldy and Trevor, where they get these really fast slides. Right? Like just on the bombs slide alone, I'm losing like a second at least. And so I need to have, or at least right now, I have the input display so that I can go back and check and see how different it is compared to how they flick. That was weird. Oh, and we can say wow. And yep. Yeah, it's a wow moment. Speedrunner is the slur, actually. At least you're spelling it as one word. Actually, wouldn't the slur be speed space runner? Sweat's ruining the game. That is what people. That is literally what people say. So funny. In my single-player video game, these tryhards are ruining everything. More like Speedrunner. True. Oh, Pede Ruiner. No, that's not good. Gotta get that checked out. I will not get in bed before brushing my teeth. I will not get in bed before brushing my teeth. I will not... Oh, befro. I will not run, jump, or hide any of my sensors. What was the... There's like the laser tag. I don't know if you guys had this experience, but you go in, they get you in a room, and there's some rules that you have to agree to. And they had you like recite just a list of them. That was fun. I think I only did it a handful of times growing up. It'd be like somebody's birthday party. You got lost and cried. You never went to laser tag again. I mean, it's not for everyone, I suppose. I mean, imagine if you got lost forever and ever. It's a little mean. I'm sorry. Yeah, they do make it very dark. I mean, that's... Wow. It's been a long time. I think the place shut down like a while ago. But that was like one of the premier birthday party spots. I actually have no idea how much it like costs to book one of those like parties that people would throw, because that was part of their business model. It was like, oh, this is a good place for parties. I know my parents for my birthday would typically, we would just go to like mini golf. I would be able to take like one or two of my friends. was gonna say it's my birthday, you have to be nice to me, but it's not anymore. True, that means we can be as mean as we want. Right? I'm surprised that worked. Because they didn't turn that far. Yeah, mini golf is fun. Like, it's a good activity. And then you go to mini golf, and then one of the people in your party goes by Moist, for example. And it's like this indoor mini golf course that has, you know, fancy tablets to automatically like track your score. Well, not automatically track your scores, but track like which course you're supposed to be on. And you input the name Moist. Hey, what's up, Bings? Thanks for the GLHF. Also, hello, Doc. Okay, I want this, that. It feels like I'm clipping through pretty quick, but then I'm not getting the A press on the elevator all that quickly. Get up, yo. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, it's an amiibo, so one of the parts of the game. An option in the settings that you can turn on amiibos. And then you scan one of these guys, and it gives you goodies. That was a really good wind bomb. If the entry time wasn't so bad, it would have been actually quite solid. Yeah, one flat. It's anywhere. Hey, what up, Chapel? How are the rest of those awards? Your periscope. Oh, I broke. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't break earlier. But yeah, I don't know what causes that. I don't think it's anything specific. I think it's just bad. I don't know what I said. Hey, what's up, Brox? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, Periscope disconnecting. Oh, yeah. I was trying to think, like, bad launch? Are we talking about a wind bomb? But I was thinking, like, no, I definitely don't remember saying anything about, like, stasis wind bomb. Okay, it makes sense. Yeah, go for it. I've been trying to figure out how to make that one, like, consistently better. And the most consistent thing I get is, like, do the step up from, like, the right side of it. But then I just don't get...
Ooh.
Like, I have to be really, really good about building speed. You aim way further right? Standing further back left. Okay. I'll give it a look. Do you always get the, like, angle, that sends you, like, in the right direction? Yeah, mostly. Okay. Then I gotta try that one out for sure. Oh, hello, Cools. Can I see past bombs today? It's only happened a few times. I mean, this one was actually pretty solid. Right. Okay. Okay, 214. That would have been like a what 08 entry, so pretty solid. Hello, MK quote. It was like a delayed hit. I can probably just look at your slides that you do. Oh, that's awkward. Probably. But if you don't mind sending it, then... Because yeah, I think I have noticed you get like a pretty good step up. And like I do sometimes get that step up, and when I do, it's like, oh, this should work. But it's definitely not every time. Yeah, this should save some time. 0.8. Yeah, I want that to save more. I think there's a couple of things I did wrong. Six. Oh, I should have done one, not the double swing. That was still pretty good though. Because there was no quick rush. And quick rush probably saves like a second and a bit.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno.
Apparently 607.
Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Hey, I was obscure. No, I probably have like 5,000. Wait, is it 5,000? Basically, wait, it was like 3,400 streamed? And I would guess the amount I have off stream is maybe like 2K?
Funziona in difficoltà.
Yeah, the bot is just a random number. Yeah, I'm consistently saving time on Dark Beast. I feel like the Dark Beast I had in PB is probably just not very good. I mean, what? It's 2 seconds slower than my gold? Which is partially my fault, to be fair. I did mess up one of the fires on the second set of targets. Can't spell piggy without GG. That is true. I was like, that is true, but why is this relevant? It's a giant pig. That's Ganon. Well, thank you for the GGs and the piggies. It's another 23. See, we already clocked in our sub 24 of the day. And wait, okay, this one's actually pretty interesting as well. No, just kidding. It's not as interesting. No, scratch that. I was looking at the wrong split. I lost a lot of time on castle. Oh, wasn't this loaded gate? Yeah, it was. I've gotten so much better at that backup though. I think watching Buna's old PB really helped with the backup itself, because the way he does it is immediately after the clip you like forward hop forward and you're holding ZL and you position yourself like already on the seam, and then while holding ZL looking forward you just nudge Link left until he drops down and then nudge him right, and it very consistently clips Link through like instantly. So you can essentially get to the Claymore before the cutscene loads. Both of them stayed home. True. Yeah, you can speedrun from your home. Interesting. Oh, wiggle room. I get it. Let's see. Is there no? There's no save that I can use here. Yeah, we'll just do this. But yeah, like optimizing DLSS at a very high skill level, that is actually what I'm going through right now. New controller, no. Sinking Island tomorrow. Because okay, I keep saying that, but this time I'm not actually streaming tomorrow or the day after. Oh man. No, but like actually because it's my days off, I will go to like Best Buy and buy a new Pro controller, I think. Oh, I haven't done a super in a long time. And by a long time, I mean not that long, but you know, it has been a little bit. Okay, we'll do this, and then I'm gonna run up. Basically, I want to try out Moldy's like step up technique for this. Okay, so I'm gonna make a save here. So I can just reload. Like that is probably it. There we are. That's the step up right there. Okay. Yeah, I think what I've been doing recently is just getting a step up off of this tree stump because of the way the snow is like sloped, or the hill is sloped or whatever. You can see that the tree stump is taller on the left side compared to the right. And so the further right you are, the easier it is to get a step up. But in this case, we want like a good step up. Oh, oops. So I think this one is definitely a slide where the step up is probably an issue, or at least part of the issue. I'm trying to think, because like I know that I know that like bombs, the step up, like I want to say it's not the issue, or it's not like most of the issue. I can definitely get a better step up, but I don't need to get better slides, I don't think. Because I don't know. It just feels like seeing some of the step ups from like Moldy's splits. It doesn't seem like the angle I'm getting is much worse. Oh snap! 4:15 a.m. is like, yeah, that's criminal. Let's see, what if I go? Yeah. I wonder if the pulling or pressing ZR later has any impact here. Oh yeah, maybe. Did you ever get a part-time job? The only It's basically just umpiring, which like I wasn't even working like much at all. That was what. I feel like I wouldn't even consider it a part-time job at all. Yo, Maria, thank you for the raid. Exploring Breathwald in Minecraft. Yo. I have heard very good things about the the remake of Breath of the Wild. What is up with this wind? There's like way more wind. Oh, that actually would have worked. Yeah, it was super cool. I should really. So, one thing is, I was like thinking about actually trying it as like a stream idea. I forget. I think Whale or Noman or Mikey, somebody suggested it as like a, you know, a good idea. But I hadn't played Minecraft at that point, so it's like I'd have no idea what I'm doing. Where now I've played a little bit of Minecraft, and it's not like vanilla Minecraft, but I do own the game. But that could be fun. But yeah, it is kind of a sick project. Oh yeah, I should probably get Periscope working. And then we go again. Oh. All right, resurrect. Yo, there we go. Oh, Avenite Jaybird. Am I facing? Ruinix, thank you for the 17-month resub. Did they make a replica of Breath of the Wild Hyrule in Minecraft? Yeah, they did. And it's like super well done. It's Grazzy on YouTube if you want to take a look. But yeah, it'd be fun to like explore and see everything like recreated. Yeah, having played Minecraft now, it looks really good when you've got like shaders and stuff. Oh, I have an AMZ. Yeah, so that's called Bolas Mogul Slide. And if you look up, or if you've watched that video, that is linked by the bot. You can learn how. I don't have a weapon. I kind of want to do these from from Cliff. Also, if I'm going to be comparing the slides, I think I should probably do some fast flicks. That way I can compare the you know, me doing flicks at my best. See, like that step up is like a little bit far right for my liking. You can't get the right step up. It's just, yeah, like that is perfect. Oh, Periscope already died. Wait. Come back. No, not this. Oh, really? That crashes the... I don't even know what I pressed. All right. Let's see. Everything is dead now. What was that? That was homebrew crashing. Okay. But yeah, I want to do this from like Cliff Windbomb because then I get another kind of comparison to see whether or not these slides are good. So I'm just gonna grab this. That. Oh, what? Periscope, please. I gotta keep an eye on this. Okay, so you do the wind bomb, right? And then you get a step up that's not in the right direction. Okay. Yeah, like I'm curious as to whether or not me turning around more, or me turning around a lot, is because like of how when I flick up like this, sometimes it's not like perfectly straight across. It's like sometimes I go more like this. This is like exaggerated, but hold up. There we go. Yeah, like that, for instance, tells me that I did it well because I reset cold. At the same time, it felt very close to not working. But that was still passable. Are you trying to go straight across and not like at an angle? Well, going at an angle is fine. So, like, it's that I'm supposed to be going essentially not like I could be going up and down as long as my camera is facing the right direction, as long as I'm going up and down. We're good. I ideally want to be going kind of like this, but instead of kind of cutting straight through, it's like a little above, right? Like this is straight through, and I want like maybe up here. If that makes sense. Because basically Link turning is what causes him to accelerate, and so if you have him turn more, then he'll accelerate more. If you have him turn less, so if I were flicking like this, essentially going across the bottom, then you're not going to accelerate basically at all, because Link isn't really doing that big turn. But yeah, the idea is that my flicks are probably not at like the right spot, I guess, consistently enough. I guess this is fine. Yeah, that's the step up I'm looking for. I turned around on that one. That's a little bit late. Oh, have a good night, Tibiko. Does the wind pick up after you complete plateau or something? I feel like there usually isn't this much wind. Like, that's the kind of slide that's really, really good. That was, like, perfect. Airs up Thor. Thank you for the good luck. If I could do that every time, oh man, we'd be cooking. Oh, have a night lit. I got like bounced off the wall and then and then what? Took fall damage, ragdolled, all the way to a quarter heart. I was trying to like pull glider. It like starts off well and then I turn around and then everything just it's over. But yeah, maybe I should start trying, or maybe I should be trying like slower flicks here, because ultimately, even if faster flicks are like, even if I get the task working and hopefully show that flicking fast isn't slower, even if that were the case, like flicking slower is probably just easier to kind of play for long sessions, and it's just more convenient. But then it's like it would take it would take time to get used to it. So it's like, is that worth it? Is plateau skip ever going to be possible? So there's this glitch that people are looking into right now called inventory slot underflow. Which has the... Oh, that would not be good. Potential to like lead to a plateau skip, but it's like so far out there that I would not call it possible. Right, it's a theoretical skip where you're like manipulating memory stuff, but for the right values to skip plateau to like line up, it's essentially impossible. It's just Ace. No, because Ace is like more nefarious. I think this one, it's like you can jump to, you could like, I don't know, cause the flag for a dark beast to spawn, or maybe the credits to roll, but I'm not exactly sure on the details. But yeah, otherwise it's kind of unlikely to like answer the actual the initial question. Like there are theoretical skips for plateau, but those aren't really gonna be like ever useful, I guess, right now, from what I can tell. Or rather, I don't think there's ever gonna be a speedrun viable skip for plateau. Yeah, it's just there's a void out. So there's a void out trigger, but then I think also the game, even if you could like make it through the void out is like literally everywhere that's not the Great Plateau. From my understanding, it's like the game is checking whether or not you have the paraglider when you're anywhere that's not on the Great Plateau. And if you don't have it, then it voids you out. And so you need the glider in your inventory to be able to leave this place. A tax, thank you for the 41 months. And thank you for the good luck. I'll see you later. Just put the time to 21. Yeah, it's like you have to set the Switch clock to 2160, but you can't actually do that. Right. We've got the date and time. And this only goes to like 2060. Or is it 2100? Is it 2106? Either way, basically for it to work out, you need this specific like date that is past the Switch's like max date, because you can actually only go up to 2060. But yeah, it's like I just don't see it being speedrun viable. Even if they do find a like a way to skip plateau, it's gonna take too long for it to be useful for the speedrun. That'd be my guess. But there are some magicians at work. Okay, I'm getting the cold reset, but yeah, at least I'm getting it, you know? That's good. And I'll do the comparisons later. But yeah, I think this step up is definitely good and something I needed to work on. This is like accurate, I think, or it should be. I'm not like using the glider. So if these work, I'm pretty sure it's good. You need bombs and mag. Well, you don't technically need any of the runes. Like mag is only used off plateau to grab the bow, but you can just climb the wall instead. And then bombs are used to get around like quickly, and then also a fire blight, but fire blight you could use a bomb arrow instead to knock him down. And to get around the castle, that's where, like, yeah, having bombs is probably... maybe not a requirement, but, like, would make it faster. Yo, LM Jax, thank you for the raid. 40-second PB. GG. Good to hear. Do you think cold timer goes during world loads? During world loads, I would guess no. But I don't know. That is purely a guess. And it's like I am getting world loads, which you would imagine preloading would, like, remove some of those. Ow. It does the little cold animation during the world load. Wait, really? Okay, I kind of thought that would work in a different way. But the object attached to Link doesn't have, like, crazy push. But yeah, I am definitely getting world loads. So I don't think it should be an issue. Also, I need to get, like, slides to cryo that don't have world loads. I feel like I used to get those sometimes, but it's been a while. Yeah, that one felt like it was not gonna work. Heads up, Stormtrooper. Hello, Peter. Oh, that was Nooch. It's going all right. What up, Diesel? I think, yeah, I think it's going all right. Classic wind. Michael, thank you for the 42 months. Is that tweaking? That's a new emote, right? I think I saw you add it today, but I saw it in somebody else's chat. Was it Clouds? Whoa, can you super that? Wait. Would that not be the sickest thing, like, ever? Ow. Oh, CLA, good luck. Uh-oh. Right, because it's ragdolling, and then out of the ragdoll, you just open glider, and you maintain your momentum. So if you super, like, a Fosbury flop, wouldn't that be neat? And I think you can do it here. Oh, actually, I don't even need to clear ragdoll because I'm not launching myself with a bomb. I just ragdoll. What would be ideal is if I had like a ramp. That way I could. I can't tell. Was that a super? And you'd have to be doing it off like a hill, because otherwise you don't have enough airtime. Oh, I figured this out the other day, but right here, you're not in the cold. This part is just not part of the cold area. Actually, how much of a... So here it's cold. Here it's not. And then here it's cold again. But this little bubble... It's actually quite pleasant. And the reason I found this out is because I went and did the slide, get the step up, it hits the wall or the hill right here, the bomb drops, right? So I can't continue. And then I drop down here and I see that my cold resets. I was like, that's weird. Why did that happen? And so, yeah, it turns out that's because right here is just not cold. Bit of an error, I think. Which happens every so often. Okay, I think I should just do runs. And I'll do some more science later. In the next GameSpot video, maybe. Or maybe it's already been covered. Easter egg YouTube arc. There's there's definitely things I could some knowledge I could drop, but just be so stupid. Like the one in bombs.
Svegliati.
I don't know how many other people found that. There's just a hole in the floor. Like,
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
but it's just stupid.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio.
Oh man, but it's like it's interesting because it's such a common, like everybody has to do bombs, right? Everybody has to do that shrine. But how many people walked over that specific spot and not only walked over it, but noticed that Link trips a little bit and then went to go investigate? Yo, up, Fluke. The constantly falling old man. Oh, dude, we went to check. Are those clips on this Switch? Yes, right? Or are they on the other? It might be on the other Switch. Ah, they're on the other Switch. But essentially one of the days I was doing runs, I decided to just go and check all of the other NPCs that are like on towers. There is a clip on Twitch. Somebody had clipped it. But essentially, like, I went to go check all the other NPCs that are on towers and see if they like fall or not. And Cass doesn't. But Cass was interesting because he's like floating in the air where the tower is supposed to be, but you can interact with him. And so I did like a box walk. Cass is a bird, true, but I thought they had to fly by flapping their wings. Ah, there's the clip. But yeah, I do a box walk over, which this is probably overkill. Like I could have set up moon jump, which I did later. But my first thought was to like box walk over to Cass and then press A while you're like right next to him to talk to him. Heads up chat poll. Hello, Kakarot. What's up, Leia? Let's see. The other NPCs, there's like the Zora on the Lanayru Tower, and that guy infinitely falls. Kind of like the old man at Platt. I think the NPC with that gives you the mini game, right? The flight mini game. That guy is like Cass, which makes sense because he's like a flying man. But yeah, I actually went and got moon jump to see, to try and like talk to him, and it worked. He fell in the water, like all the way down. He doesn't float like Link. But it was really annoying trying to like run around with moon jump because I couldn't warp since it was maybe like an any percent file. And so the only spots I could warp to was like but could I even warp at all? I want to say you could warp to like SOR. Dude, it took me so many tries, but it was worth it. I'm doing all right. The runs are not fantastic, but they're fun. Yeah, I talked to the falling Zora and it soft locked the game. Which is what happens with the old man on plat as well. Have a night, Cools. But still, that was a fun stream. I should do something with that clip. Make like a YouTube short. Boxwalk is just so cool, man. Like, we should bring them back. I don't know when you would do it. I mean, Bug Limit can use it, right? There's like a new strat that Lou came up with. I think it was Lou. Actually, I don't remember if it was him or not. It probably was. Where you like scan in a Guardian Amiibo after bombs to box walk to the tree. How to unlock Zelda as a playable character in Breath of the Wild. That would be... that people would be up in arms. How I killed Cass in Breath of the Wild. Why Cass didn't return in Tears of the Kingdom. Although, you would expect Cass to actually be in Tears of the Kingdom. Because I, like, threw him down the pit. So he's probably in the depths. Oh, that would be totally clickbait, though. Oh, I could imagine if I was like an artist or something. You play the video and then you cut to an animation of Koga and Cass like dancing at the bottom. It's YouTube Shorts, isn't that whole place clickbait? Fair. I wonder, do they have a breakdown on this? Like, how many of the views on Twitch Shorts are from scrolling compared to people clicking on, like, recommended videos? Because, like, if you're just scrolling through, then you don't really pay as much attention to the title of the video, I'd imagine. Since it'll, like, barely show up. It just auto-plays. And then if the first few seconds is, like, eye-catching, then you keep watching. And so, yeah, it's like most of the views, like, the title doesn't matter as much because most of the views are coming from people not looking at the title. So, you know, throwing in a little bit of clickbait is totally fine. Interesting. Well, no, they're just spying on you. Dude, the FBI agent assigned to you was like, this guy sucks. He's using such a terrible build. I gotta fix something. Hook him up with the optimal build. Oh man, the boulder rolling. Was that when I got my latest PB? For Tears of the Kingdom? Hey, what's up, Hitchnick? Yeah, it's definitely one of the like big PBs. And then I just like rolled the boulder all the way. Man, okay, if it was like the final PB I got for Tears of the Kingdom, then yeah, that's a sign. I was cooked.
Svegliati.
Too much intro. It infects the brain.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, a 2 flat is pretty solid. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. I also forgot to do the thing. Oh, whatever. I don't know why that one didn't clip, because that was a buffered instant shield jump. You will get a ragdoll cancel. Dude, I would honestly be more annoyed at getting a ragdoll cancel on this kind of this kind of start. It's like it gave me that on a good run. Yeah, it's up client. Gamer Windbomb has been working quite a bit. That's kind of funny. Okay. This is... What up, Zalin? So, AutoMod will, like, hold messages for various reasons. And so, this one was held for, like, aggression. And so, I allowed it. But then Twitch says, player 5 added permitted term, I'm gonna kill you. Which, you know, I don't know if that's quite the signal I was trying to send. Just in this context, that's a fine message. It's like, it's all about the context. Oh, no, you're totally fine, Zalin. It's just funny. Like, I don't think that actually has any effect on, like, moderation at all. All right, now we're getting the clickbait titles. Yeah, I was gonna try it, but I did not get the palm out. You won't believe what this streamer endorsed. And then it's honey. Dude, my brother was like looking at like the trending tab of YouTube, and there was a video that was actually titled like, what was it? It was like, "Can I find my wife?" or something. In parentheses, emotional. Some like a game show where, you know, you're supposed to figure out, maybe they were like blindfolded. They have to figure out who is, or which of the people is like their wife. That's the kind of idea. But the title literally had in parentheses emotional, and it's like, can we just, as a society, shun like anybody who does that. It's such a stupid such a stupid like title. I feel called out. Oh my goodness, you do it ironically. Hot. Thank you for the good luck, twin. Any percent speedruns for sub 23. Emotional. Day 8. Do you think I won't? I'll do it. I don't think... Actually, I have no idea how much of a like impact the title of my Twitch streams even makes. Was it XQC who like would put a bunch of emojis on his like Twitch titles?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I went nooch. You think it would never happen to you, and then it does. Periscope didn't say so. No, I have a feeling Periscope doesn't update like fast enough. That like the amount of time you have to like stay in the neutral position is such a small amount that like just a slight hesitation can cause it to drop, which might not be like as visible on Periscope. True. True. Look, if you don't, that's how you get burnout. That's been my secret.
Svegliati.
When I go and like kill a bunch of Bokos in a silly way, it's the secret sauce.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
That, of course, being a different way of saying having fun. You wish the flop did damage to enemies. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you could get it to deal damage. That, like, I don't know, you move Link fast enough that it, like, hits the enemy. But I don't really know exactly what causes things on Link's, like, hitbox to, like, actually deal damage to, like, enemies. Because there's this clip I have of doing a BLSS and then, like, hitting a Lizalfis. Yo, Glubbers. Oops. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Was it more TP? Oh, did you end up PBing yesterday? Welcome in the Yiga clan.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh no. Yapping and echoes of wisdom. The blue screens are fun. You know, my favorite color is blue. Okay, I can't tell. A 20-second PB. Let's go. A GG. Yeah, it's like a 20-second PB and a... Is it a 4-hour category? More like 3.5. Hey, round it up. But yeah, if you're already getting PBs, then things are looking pretty good. You're submitting it for SGDQ, right? The record's a 3:30. That does seem pretty quick. Dude, hopefully it gets in. TP speedruns are great.
Ooh.
I'd like to save time all around, but the couple of spots that I'm expecting to save time, or to have like most of my time save come from, is Mag and Castle.
Ooh.
Basically, my castle is 8 seconds off my gold right now, which is partially just... Okay, so I feel like that clip, like you hold forward, you do the throw aim, you clip, and it clips like really quickly, but then I try to pan the camera up to get the A prompt for examining the elevator, and it doesn't seem to help. It feels like it makes it slower. Maybe I pan the camera down instead. Planning some other submissions in case he doesn't. Yeah. I'm thinking of submitting stuff for SGDQ, mostly just because, I don't know. It's in like Minnesota, right? So it would be able to hang out with like Cloud and Whale. There's no way that didn't take damage. And I just go there for like a few days of the marathon. As opposed to like the full week. But yeah, the things that I'm thinking about submitting, it's like, well, a Breath of the Wild all dungeons would be fine. Like that has no issues. I don't think they would accept it, but submit that. And then I was thinking I could submit Tears of the Kingdom any percent blindfolded. Okay. Link, we need to figure something out. This guy keeps on turning around. That would go hard. More like that would be really difficult. Oh man. But yeah, it'd be cool to show off. I did spend a couple of months on that, I think. It's a good hotel and there's good food too. Yeah. For sure. And it won't be snowing. I didn't think that was gonna work. Would I put you on the couch for either? Maybe Breath of the Wild all dungeons. I don't think I would have you on couch for Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded. I do remember going to SGDQ 2022, and yeah, the hotel seemed quite nice. And there was that like taco place really, really close by. That was quite alright. Okay, that was a pretty solid start, honestly. Like plus point something or +1 maybe out of mag. I'll take that. Oh no, for like SGDQ. It was in Bloomington. Oh, is it a different spot? I just assumed. It was like, it's Minnesota. I don't know. It's in downtown Minneapolis. Oh, okay.
Svegliati.
Yeah, SGDQ has been in Minnesota
Svegliati.
for some number of years.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
Insert number of years.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
There we go. Yeah, I will be buying a Switch too. No, you pay for your own flights. And the hotel room and all that. You just don't have to pay for registration.
Link. Link.
They will certainly make a new Zelda game for Switch 2, but it's probably not gonna come out at launch. It'll be like years after. Oh, that was a 2-0. Yeah, here's hoping they they give us like re-releases of Wind Waker and TP. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, Pokemon Legends ZA is gonna be... That's gonna be fun to see how it goes. Because I quite liked Legends Arceus. I'm hoping they improve it though. Cause like it's a should have done that the first time. Yeah, it's a good change for Pokemon. And it was, you know, fun. The mechanics were good, but the world did not look the greatest. You know, graphics is not the most important thing ever, but like it would be nice if it looked a little bit nicer. And then I forget all the other things I wanted out of that game. But
Ooh.
I'm excited. I remember the direct where they announced it. I was like, there's like nothing that could actually get me excited except for a new Legends game. And then they actually did it. It feels like I'm scanning the amiibos slower. I swear, I'm like clipping through and then it's just not giving me the prompt. I would actually play TPHD on Switch or Switch 2. Because like I played most of the Zelda games or the 3D ones on the second release of it, I guess. Like Wind Waker HD, OOTMM on the 3DS. So like TPHD would make sense, and I would definitely play it. And like we do have TPHD. The reason I didn't play it was unknown. I don't know why I didn't play it. I did watch my brother play through some of it. Afraid of the Dark, maybe. Hey, what's up, Noriga? Would Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 be faster? It could be. That is one of the expected outcomes. Or it could be and it should be. But will it? We'll have to wait and see. Oh, this is... Yeah, that was not very fast. Oops. Fair warning, I do still scan amiibo in the bug limit run. So if that counts as magic, then you might want to filter to no amiibo runs. But yeah, there is bug limit where you're not allowed to do most glitches in the game. Intended game mechanics cheating. Honestly, the number of comments I get asking like about amiibos, as in like, you know, what is that? How did he make a fish spawn out of thin air? Is interesting
Sveglia.
just to have like kind of such a different experience, right? Because I knew about amiibos and amiibo scanning going into Breath of the Wild. Like even my first playthrough, I scanned amiibos for all the
Ti guiderà dopo il
exclusive
risveglio
armor
dal tuo
and cool weapons. But yeah, there's people out there who just like don't know that it's a part of the game that you can enable. Most things are the same, you just have to run everywhere. Oh, bug limit's kind of cool. The movement between shrines is... especially like... post-stasis is neat. Yo, what's up, Riza? Hello, Milovan. Thank you for the good looks. Tears of the Kingdom... yeah, I don't know. In my head, like, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are pretty similar. You've just got these, like, crazy movement glitches. And I even draw parallels between, like, wind bombs and, like, Pocket Rocket. Or, like, Pocket Rocket is the wind bomb of Tears of the Kingdom. And auto build cancel slides, and I guess now cart slides, or the BLSS.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
And then there's like duplication in both, but I guess for any percent, you don't really use it for Breath of the Wild. You can clip through walls. And then Tears of the Kingdom just has like Zuggle. And then also the ability to skip all of the bosses in the boss rush just by clipping. They both have Link, Ganon, and even the Great Plateau. Well, actually, it's the Great Sky Island. Do the speedruns even go to the Great Plateau anymore? Like, I know any percent doesn't, but all dungeons used to because of auto build. That's how you like get to the central mine. But yeah, Zuggle is definitely a crazy glitch. Like the fact that it stacks damage and leads to overload and all of this, like Zuggle is just
Link,
wow. What a glitch.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Like there's currently an idea for a route which apparently is slower, but is kind of interesting, where you dynamic Zuggle enough things to Link so that you can do like an overload clip. Using the telescope at Lookout Landing. Any other game where you can stack infinite damage by pressing a couple buttons? Yeah, probably. Where did the name Zuggle even come from? Hold up. Somebody type the command. Zuggle etymology. There we go. It still gets used. Power crouch stab plus ISG and OOT. Yeah, like there's... It's like similar, but not quite the same, I guess. In that you don't get infinite damage on like one hit. It's just the sword is kind of infinite. With a very powerful attack.
Ooh.
I feel like I've seen some whack or pretty wacky stuff in the Souls games, but I don't know that much about them, so I wouldn't be able to say for sure.
Ooh.
If it's similar. Wasn't there something in Elden Ring where you do like a chainsaw. Lim literally made a video about this. Souls games damage glitches usually involve weapon swaps. Yeah, I was thinking it might not be quite the same. Well, like the equipment swaps are actually glitches, right? I mean, that's unintended. Behavior. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. But yeah, Elden Ring, I feel like there was something to do with a chainsaw, maybe. Yeah, the way they... It's just thinking about the way they fixed... Well, I don't even know what they were trying to do. It's like,
Svegliati.
were they trying to fix something? Because they swapped how equipment and like item drops worked in Tears of the Kingdom compared to Breath of the Wild.
Quella è una tavoletta Shade.
And so the fail drop,
Ti guiderà
right,
dopo il
where
risveglio dal tuo
you go to drop a weapon, and if there isn't enough space behind Link, then it doesn't drop it. Like, that is a big part of where all of these glitches come from. And, like, I don't think they needed to do that, like, at all. Like, maybe it's because of fusing and... Like, I don't know why they decided to change that behavior from Breath of the Wild, since it seemed to work totally fine. And like, you're dropping a lot more things in Tears of the Kingdom, but
Link.
if it worked the same way, it would be, I think,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
I don't think it
mappa
would have
della tua
an
tavoletta
effect on the
Shade.
gameplay that much. Make a really long spear and drop it like half inside a wall. But the way Breath of the Wild handles it is like it drops it in front of Link. If you can't drop it behind him, then it finds a place for it to drop. I was doing the right thing. I just didn't get the I got snapback. So it didn't equip the shield. So it would have been fine. I should probably try and do that with... I don't know. I could get away with doing that menu with the button on the shoulder. Or as some would call it, the shoulder button.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hopefully that doesn't backfire later. Although it most definitely will. I have no idea why that would make a difference. Right, like I'm doing that clip, I think faster, or it feels faster. Where I like do the throw aim, but I'm like holding forward out of the first clip so that Link walks forward, like up left immediately. And yeah, it feels like it's not giving me the elevator prompt when it probably should. Even when I like look up with the camera. Oh, it backfired. Yep, there it is. One was accidentally... Oh, patched in. I was like, accidentally patched? How does that happen? that like they weren't, or they were, I guess, unaware of the glitch, and then they change something that solves the issue on accident. But no, patched in. I see. Cobblemon tonight. Dude, maybe. But it's a problem. I gotta address this. Um, set like a timer. Yeah, I was thinking
Svegliati.
of wrapping it up pretty soon on the runs.
Svegliati.
What's the problem? Address the allegations. I
La tavoletta scegli.
am allegedly addicted to
Ti guiderà a prendere
Cobblemon.
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And me playing the game for many hours a day is negatively impacting my ability to speedrun the video game that I play for a living, and then is also taking up any time that I would normally have to work on videos for my profession to further make money, as well as practicing and researching how to get better at speedrunning the video game. Those are the allegations. The Cobblemon situation is crazy. Actually, maybe that's the title of my next video, and it pops off on YouTube.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
That does sound like the
tavoletta
definition of an
scegli.
addiction. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, probably. Okay. Here we are, last run. Which means I should probably make sure the rice for the curry I'm eating is cooking. Addressing the allegations emotional. Oh man. Yep, real and not clickbait.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh yeah, I got 300 Pokemon, or yeah, I caught the what 300th Pokemon,
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
and then it gave me 3 silver coins. Like what? Scam. 300. Yeah, I mean there's what, over 1,000 now. Also, Mikey, you know how you were like flexing the other day? There's like, oh, I've got this Pokemon that you'll be jealous of. Well, I have my own Dragonite now. I caught a Dratini. Yeah, so that wasn't actually the last one because I didn't get out of SOR. I made the spawning area. Wait, what do you mean you made the spawning area? Now you get 3 silver coins every time you catch a new one. That is pretty good. How many silver is a gold coin? Wait, it's actually 1k? Oh, wait, that's so many. Dang. The cave with all the water. I went to find like a deep dark, and there was a cave with a bunch of water. Like I dug straight down to find it, and I just fell in a bunch of water.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I think I did eventually find where the deep dark was, but there was no city. Oh, have you guys done that desert temple that I posted the coordinates for? Oh, snap. Wait, you can just create the... Yeah, no, okay. I think I remember hearing one of you say that you can just do that. But no, I found it like in some random large cave underwater. You got nothing, but it's open now. I was trying to... Okay, how do you use TNT?
Link. Link.
Because I have one TNT from a
Dirigiti
previous
al
desert
luogo
temple
assegnato sulla
that,
mappa
like,
della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
I guess it didn't blow up. And so I was able to pick it up. And it's been in my inventory. And so I went to try and use it. But you just hit it once and it breaks. It doesn't blow up. That was weird. Been using pressure plates. Okay. Yeah, so I've got to, like, have something else. Flint and steel. It's not like Smash. Hey, how is I supposed to know? Yeah, I haven't really done any of the, like, crafting part of Minecraft. At this point, I am... I've done the mining. Digging straight down. I found bedrock. For the first time yesterday, I think. And then I also was digging to find like a deep dark, and I was the meme, the like finding diamonds. I was mining and it's like, oh look, some diamonds. Oh man. What a good time. Okay, so I think this will be the last attempt. And I'll try to take it as far as I can.
Ooh.
Because I did start cooking the rice. Without a fortune pickaxe? I've got a diamond pickaxe. Is that not fortunate enough? Fortune is an enchantment. Oh. See, like, this is the kind of thing I'm totally clueless about. Some of the treasure chests have, like, books. But I don't know what the books do. They're like glowy books, and that means I leave it in the chest. Okay. That was bad. Whatever. uh, hello, Nocturnes. Classic. Yeah, it was like a 101 climbing the tree, so I probably lost like 4 seconds. Okay. Sure. A 115 is something. That's the GDQ. That's the GDQ cryo slide. Dude, the camera is one of the things where like it's not just the left side of the controller steering where to go. It's actually more the right side of the controller. 'Cause you're the one controlling the camera. Yeah, it was fine. It's just, well, I missed the wind bomb first try. Had to try again. And I did reset cold damage, so at least that part of it was good. Like the step up was,
Ooh.
I think, good enough. Which that's the thing I was practicing today, so I guess that's a good sign. Oh, really? I'm losing like 5 seconds on every single slide. This has been something.
Mhm.
Not yet. I'm probably gonna get one tomorrow. Okay, fairly sure I can't skip the razor shroom, but yo, thank you, Mithragon. So you don't actually need to. In fact, I wouldn't recommend flicking the stick back and forth that fast. But yeah, I got I don't know. I guess the practice I had, the reason I was kind of able to do it initially. Oh, I probably should have cooked with the second pass. Yep. It was like dash dancing and in Smash, but like not like melee dash dancing. It was this super stupid thing you could do in like Smash 4. They've gone all right. Another day of, I would call it productive gaming, even though the runs weren't actually fantastic. Okay, only losing 6, I guess is fine. But yeah, I hope the learning has been going well. Classic snapback. So what's happening there, and this happened earlier today as well. I throw the boomerang, And then I need to equip the Claymore. Not just because the Claymore is the next thing that I am using. It's that there's a throwing animation. Oh, I have no idea where that went. Is it back here? There's like a throwing animation, right? That you need to interrupt in order to get enough like shots before like the ice cube appears and Arblight like ruins your day. And so when you get snapback like that, right, instead of equipping the weapon and interrupting the animation of throwing it, you get like this, and you won't be able to like shoot the bow as soon. Well, I will be buying a new controller and hopefully it will not have snapback. That's bad. We'll see though. It'll probably have snapback. I mean, they all do. Just trying to get it consistent. Yeah, that makes sense. The Great Plateau is... that's basically everything you need to know for a lot of Breath of the Wild speedrunning. If you can do Plat, then it's just like more wind bombs and BLSS, and then I guess you need to learn IST. But yeah, that is gonna be it for me today. I was on pace for like probably a 23 4x. So actually, you know, a decent run to end the stream. But you know, so it goes. All right. Only one sub 24 a day. I've broken that rule. Like even today, actually, I think I got 2. Oh snap! Is that a Zelda? Yeah. That's pretty well done. But yeah, I think I will send you guys off to Squimmy for some more SM64 120 star. Let's see. This will be the raid message. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back on Wednesday with some science done and things figured out. And if not, I will at least have a new controller that maybe having a new controller will motivate me, which this is a real thing. I buy a new thing, right? And then it like, ooh, cool new thing. I gotta like get good and use it because it's fun and cool. Anyway, catch you guys later. Bye.